I forgot it looked like this. I hadn't set anything up. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, there, I exist now. I forgot I was casting something. Ignore the noise. Ignore them. They have nothing to do with this stream. There is nothing involved with the noise. Or this death count. It's not for tonight. If I could find it. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Of Resident Evil 0, returning to it. Get these gunshots out of here. Also, my controller's not responding. I did not test it. Really? An extra hour and a half, and I didn't test anything. Oh, embarrassing. Alright, what about now? There we go. Ignore that, ignore that.
Resident Evil.
I selected new game tonight. No. No, we're not resetting. I don't know, ignore the weird glitchy text. It's just like that. It's because it's hard mode. Sure. What were we doing last time? Load complete. Fight your fears and survive. What were we doing last time? We got a key. I remember that. Key, Ingribbon, Flame. I got decent ammo. Yeah. I want to return this tonight, just to make sure I did. Because this is not a game that I can really neglect. You know. Or else we'll never get it done. How many bullets do I have? This is as many bullets as I have. That is not good. It's manageable, but it's not good. Where are we going? Well, that key, I assume we can unlock most of these doors in the main mansion. There are still some herbs to collect as well. The best thing to do. You open the door, two doors right above. Two multiplayer night will be on later. I see. All right. Well, I don't think I need the flame for now. We can wait on that. We shouldn't wait on it, but we could wait on it. You see, last stream, Doobie made a little bit of a whoopsie and did not know you could burn the corpses with the fuel canteen. Did not think to try that. And so we got a bunch of guys walking around now. It kind of sucks. And hello, Dracomatic. So, yeah, navigating this place is a bit of a pain. Get in the door. Get in the door. Get in the door. Damn it. Oh my god, just kill me. Just kill me. There's a shield key. There's two more keys here. Yeah, we got a bunch of crimson heads around. And I not read the memo? So it's saying on fire until way later? Until later. And then way later, I realized what that meant. Alright, well, then I have no idea. Let's see. There's two herbs in those places in the bottom right. We'll go to third floor, maybe. What would be the best way to get out of this without taking damage? It would be going all the way around. That also sucks. Well, no, we did get that shortcut. Yeah. Explore down there too, maybe that's something. Yeah, I guess we go around. We're not gonna get good time in this game, but who cares? Having less inventory in this game sucks. It doesn't make the game harder. It's just more annoying. It is a bold decision, for sure. But an unwelcome one. It's this door. Then we go up the stairs. Which are this way? It should be straight down here. I want to pull up the map as little as possible. And get to as little fights as possible. Right, the crows are still here. They're not... They're not really doing anything, so it's fine. Right, there is a Crimson Head over here. Oak. There's two of them? Oh my god, there's three of them. Blocked from the other side, didn't even need to go in here. Wait, well, I think that's also a reset. God, this sucks so much. It sucks so much, but we're way too into a reset to set these guys on fire. And it'd be way too luck-based to rely on shotgun blasts. I don't think that's worth using the bullets on. And I never actually, like, killed one legitimately. I don't know how much health they have. But if I'm taking, like, 2 shotgun blasts to kill a normal zombie, it's probably a bunch. Okay, well, we didn't even have to go in that room, so it was a bit of a waste of time anyway. No, alright. Time to just go straight ahead. And hello, Nanodan. Nice lizard. Hell yeah. That is an impressive lizard, my man. Let me show you. Look at that. That is kick-ass. Alright. Has any news happened? Any important news? Not really. I guess did I ever talk about that? I talked about the first, like, Nintendo Pixar thing. Animation they made. And then they made a second one that, like, reveals... Well, I guess the first one is, like, a baby trying to get, like, his pacifier. And it keeps moving away. And then the second one reveals it's, like, Pikmin. That probably doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, they're making more Pikmin shorts like they did back on, like, the 3DS. Maybe that's just it. They just want to make an animation. I knew that shit had to be Pikmin. There were deniers. I didn't actually watch the whole thing. I didn't see the Pikmin, the pacifier, like, running away. If I did, I would have guessed that. I just said, like, Yoshi's Island HD. Oh, the helmet. What the hell does a shield key do for me? What I like is that they've been taking down people reacting to that video. So, like, those videos of, like, people reacting to Pikmin being there don't exist anymore. So what people did is take the audio from that and splice it into the videos where there's nothing, where the Pikmin aren't there. So his videos are being like, oh, look at all the Pikmin everywhere. Look at that guy in that hole. And it's just nothing. Look at all the Pikmin running around. It's just the pacifier moving. That's a good bit. Alright. Yeah, the door down there is not worth it. We get the hell out of here. Dude, this shit is gonna cause... Well, that's not when it's not gonna cause problems. There's an exit-only door. Meaning, like, we just go from that door into the other door. The one next to the stairs here, that one's gonna suck. Yeah, this has been a playthrough of mistakes. And unlike not understanding a puzzle that could solve a puzzle, like, as soon as the game starts in, like, Resident Evil 2 or 3, this one has, like, game length problems. Hello, Mr. Taco. That is me. Man, maybe I'll get ammo, like, a surplus of ammo, and it'll be worth it then. Kill all these bastards. They should make ammo in this game that, like, only headshots, but, like, you can only have, like, 2 at once. That'd be neat. If the game is limited inventory as this, like, you can make a bunch of wacky shit. And, like, the cost is just that you have to lug it around for specific cases. I mean, yeah, that's what they do with, like, acid and, like, the BBW rounds. That, like, only kill, like, they're, like, really good for Titans. I guess we could check that one next to the save room. Oh, yeah, we can go around now. Hell yeah. I guess another news. There was a baby I don't even know. Boy, girl, born on this site the past week. Mazel tov, I guess. Not really much else to say about that. Strange. It's peculiar. I'm not a psychologist, so I can't say the ramifications of this. I wouldn't want it to be a common occurrence. I mean, it was quite impressive. She was, like, under no medication when giving birth. Like, that's raw. I mean, it's impressive and also, like, really stupid. I mean, she probably couldn't get access to the hard stuff and also record it. Also stream it. Hassel probably wouldn't allow that. No, that's this one. That's right. It might only be the snake room. Or that one up there. Is there a Crimson Head here? Hey, just passing through, just passing through, just passing through. Excuse me, come through. Hmm. You can go in this for a second. There's no knob on this door? I thought that was the other one-way door. Fuck. Whatever. There was another one. Get me in! This is, like, so fucked up. Like, it's every zombie you don't headshot. It's like, it works the first playthrough. Second playthrough, you just, like, kill zombies, go back to where the canteen is, set them on fire. Over and over again. Is this a shield door? God damn it. It's the helmet. It is only the snake door. Well, fuck that. That's unnecessary damage. That's suboptimal. Put me out of my misery. I'm not here for Foxhound rank. Just get me out of here. Or Mongoose or whatever the highest rank one is. So I'm going, sorta camping. What does that mean? There's, we rented a cabin, like, 20, 30 minutes away for the weekend. I think I'll probably stream Saturday. Probably not Sunday, do that. I mean, that wouldn't affect anything, do that, my normal schedule. But if I don't show up Saturday, that is why. But I would like to stream Saturday because there's a specific important thing about that Saturday in particular. But you're gonna have to wait and see. You bet your ass there is. Uh-huh. I'm wondering. Or if you know what I know. What you know. I didn't unload my inventory this time, didn't I? Get back in there. So there's 2 green herbs on the way. I guess I gotta unload the medicine, too. Save that for later. You're talking about Sweet Home, right? That's what I would stream tomorrow. Unless that's also important for October 11th, but I don't think it is. I don't know anything about that game. Nah, there's something else. Actually, we could do that. Yeah, because I'm playing it on Saturday. Isn't the game like 15 hours? I assume it's like 15 to 20 hours long. Like the length of a typical RPG from the 80s and 90s. I mean, it's not accounting like grinding, but I don't think there's grinding in Sweet Home. I don't think it's about that. It could be. Could be like a real ass RPG. That would kind of be sick. There's a really grinding, I see. That's what I was thinking. I think it'd be like just Peret and Haru. Like it's the mechanics are there, yet you kind of have to like what's the word, deal with them. It engage with them. But like you don't have to be like optimal. Mainly good moves, I got it. Thank you, Irving. Might still play it anyway. But there's some closure. But it's a dangerous thing, knowing too much of a game about a game before it starts. I mean, I thought being told about Crimson Heads before, like last year, would spoil the surprise. It turns out it didn't, because I didn't understand how to actually deal with them. So, yeah. I think being told and being not told didn't really affect much. Go over here, get that herb. Smoke at the herb. And they always go like, herb! Smoke them if you got them. I think I said something like that every time I picked some cheesy ass shit in like 2023. Back when I was trying too hard. And holding back too much. Maybe it's holding back enough. Okay, I just have to go in that door. There's like 2 scary men that I can't deal with along the way. But it's fine. Hidden. I didn't kill this Crimson Head! Doobie. I thought I burned him. Fuck, Doob. Past Doob's always a dick. He's always doing shit like this. And there's one here. Use the shield heal. There's no further use. Eat it. Now this is where the snake is. Snake? Snake? Okay. Wait, how about Dead Rising? We could return to that. I don't know. The game, I mean, I don't know if I, like, if I enjoy that game that much. There he is. I streamed it last year, and it was a time. He hates games where you kill the zombies. So true. Forget, do I actually deal with this guy? I guess I don't have to. Okay. I don't get the ammo for this. Fuck that. Nope. Nope. And nearly all these guys would be dead. I understood that immediately what the game was about. Which is an item back there. Hmm. A Big Mac baking quarter powder today and tomorrow. Congratulations. I have annoyed. Again, I need to remember learn how to get rid of those emotes just so you don't post them and it'd shame me with them. Why does he look like that? Holy jeez. I want to kill that snake. I'm kind of low on ink ribbons. And I didn't do much. Just get there before he does. Oh, hey. I'll talk to you in a second. Someone's gonna kill me on the way. I just know it. They're gonna trick me. How's it going?
You should be fine with a little more time.
Okay. Thanks, Rebecca. Just don't notice her specifically magnum-shaped lump in her throat. Yeah, there's like, later, like, so what have you been up to? Oh, you know, just nothing important, you know. Really, they're gonna take care of that whole trade operation. That place, like, derailed and caught on fire and exploded. It's just fine. Just don't ask about it. Yeah, but where'd you get that grappling hook? Ah, shit, I forgot to throw that away! You never know when there's a grappling spot. Not, you know what's gonna happen, right? I should have healed. It's either I commit to the bit, lose a lot of dumb time, or run back and waste potentially more. There's a coffin right above where the masks are placed. That shit's gonna, like, spawn a super zombie. You know it is. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't set you a hole where the eyes should be. This one? That's good, right? The eyes, nose, and mouth should be... Not that one. Yeah? Yeah? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or the nose should be... Dope. And finally, they piece their resistance. Oh my god, it's Dracula. Okay. Yep. What's it, Crimson Head? It's hard to be doing that. Yeah. Fuck. Hello, Queen Veronica. Fuck! Don't miss. Okay. That was scary. How are you? I'm doing good. Shotgun shells. Why the hell did I come here? There's a switch, okay. There's something here. A stone and metal object. Give me that. Someone's card in the octagonal object. Oh yeah, give it to me. Was I supposed to place the whole thing? whatever. I got heal. I don't know where to put something like that. I assume it's for that one door. Maybe use the knife and like rip it out. Yeah, I've been pretty tired today, as per been usual. And I don't fall asleep. I don't take a nap in the middle of the day. Perfect for a game like this, where I gotta like keep quiet and pay attention. Halo's done. Have you had to play the piano yet? Yeah, that was done. Rebecca remembered how to play the song. The Moonlight Sonata happened. I made like 2 different jokes about Earthworm Jim 2. It's probably doing better than me. You think we could tag out?
You should be fine.
Yeah, whatever. So that's a courtesy. Alright, knife. We got a lot of green herbs, huh? Hold on. First of all. No? It's for something else then. I still don't know about this. I can open it, but it's like had nothing in it, right? Can I burn it? Can I fuse emblem onto board? No. It's not King's Quest, not nonsense. Oh yeah, we need another crest to get to, like, the other place. Oh my god, one night I just want to have someone in my feed playing a Castlevania game. Hell yeah. They gotta play Castlevania. During Castlevania month. Oh yeah, I never checked the basement again either. Well, no, I don't have a key, but... Did people enter Dot's challenge? I don't know. Can't tell the number. Didn't say on the site. You'd have to count them, and I'm not doing that. Right, now's a good time to save. Do I fight that snake again? I kind of want to. Wish they entered Chips challenge instead. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that. I don't know if I'd want to see my entire feed full of Chips challenge. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 green herb. Use the weaker stuff first. Do I get in the basement again? It's down and around. Okay. Wait. I should save a trip. Gonna be doing some burn. I was thinking about Rondo of Blood overnight and how I was getting like absolutely humbled in that game with Richter. And it got me thinking about stuff where like I always say like I don't think most Castlevania games are hard because you just like memorize what you have to do and then just do that. You just learn the pattern and then you just keep remembering it every time. And I think that's proven with Rondo of Blood because, like, those bosses are, like, tanky and, like, have different various moves they can use that you can't just rely on one pattern. You have to, like, react in the moment. And I think I suck ass at that, I think is what I'm realizing. Did I beat it? Yeah. The roughest stage was, like, the torture room. That wasn't so bad. What are you looking at, Chris? Okay, that's one less fuel. Was it just that guy? No, there's a dude over here. Well, I mean, if he's gonna be sleeping on the job. Look who fell asleep. Dang it! And he's stuck Crimson Head! Fuck off. I don't remember killing a guy down here. I guess he just, like, metamorphosed. Okay, there's an actual corpse. Alright, no reason to be here, actually. And I died a bunch in the pirate ship. And in, like, the den. Like, well, it's decent in, like, the Shat fight, actually. I was not expecting that. Make game over once. But comparatively? Okay, yeah, I guess we're killing that snake. Okay, I only have one healing. Fuck, I just want to run back and get more, and I think I am. If only I had 2 more item slots, maybe. No, maybe... Maybe, Jill would have, like, another item at this point. Another weapon. I see in, like, the attract mode at the beginning of this, she has a different defensive item where she, like, shocks zombies instead. It's neat, but like I bet the grenade that just can instant kill. I'd rather have that. Let's replace the dagger. I guess why did I run back actually? I guess just to get the knife. I don't actually want to get 2 herbs for this. But also, knifing the snake sounds like a terrible idea. But if I could, if I have to. Okay, there is a free healing spot. I probably have like 1 use left for it. Remember when I was saying last stream, suffering in the present so that the future I'd have more ammo? Yeah, that hasn't happened. Okay, it was like... It's on the edge, so it's like this door. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get mauled. The 2 seconds I have to be here. There's only enough for 1 more use. Eat it. Looks like there's still more to me. Alright. Yeah, I'll try and kill that snake. Might not be what I have to do. But I should try. At least once. Right. Forgot about that guy. The guy here just vanished. Was he just to scare you on the first way here? Alright, he poisons you. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Could say. It actually hit me from there. Go. Not even dead? I guess get the fuck out of here. That looked like he dropped an item. I guess not, but now I can't heal myself. Well, if I die, then it's not worth it. Unless I need to do that. Probably even come back. Oh, hey. Okay, he didn't even have a key item then, I guess. Well, shit, there's no blue orbs at this point. I might be dead. Oh, shit.
Poison.
Oh.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum.
Now you gotta do it.
I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Yeah, Rebecca was in the room we've been hanging out in. Oh, fuck. Really? I gotta do it again? Okay. Not now. Blocking me. Do I even get to keep this spray? Maybe I could go to storage and put it away. Alright. Okay, definitely better go down the stairs. Fuck, now I can't. Well, no, I probably have to be fast, so like... I'll just have to tank it, I guess. And hopefully not die on the wait. I think I can take one more hit. Or I can just dodge it like a pro. Take the serum, take the serum. This is not the time? Okay, so I can't even store the spray, okay. Nice it. Okay. I don't think stopping for like the few seconds I did is going to cause him to die. Maybe it will. I remember being tight in the original game, but maybe I was like getting horribly lost with Jill. Not checking the map constantly either. Oh my god, get in! This is not the time to be doing this. He's taking more damage than I am.
How you feeling?
What happened?
Now am I gonna have to lay in bed?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious.
Oh yeah, I guess that did just happen.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything...
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you.
Rebecca, you did all this shit already. So what's your point?
Oh, thank God I made it in time.
What happened if I didn't? Would the game just be over? Would I play as Rebecca instead? Alright. Oh, thanks. Bye. She can handle the zombies on the way. She'll be fine. Don't have any healing left. The emblem. I think I should be ripping this out. See that? I completely forgot what that place is. Just thinking of every room in my head. If it really comes to mind. I should probably save again anyway. Yeah, it seemed like all optional. Right, some effect on something. Getting that snake out of there. I don't use it here, right? Oh. Okay. Wait, is the other emblem on it then? I thought that was for the other door. Must have something to do with that bed then. How you doing? You know, I took that serum, but I'm still fine, so, No, you still want to rest? Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Whatever, no one wants to help. Yeah, that wouldn't fit in. It's a different shape. He's in there in Gribbon. We only have one left. Which kind of sucks. I think that's fine. What do I want to take? I guess that. And I have to use the restroom. It has been an hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And it turns out that site does to say how many people are doing Castlevania runs. It's 29 right now. Last year was 69, which is nice, and it might get to that number again. Welcome back, thank you. Alright. Go back there, that room sucks. Also saying there's an item now. Maybe I don't use that yet. I mean, it's just, there's a note. Why did that doc have anything, but they never talked to me? The one time I raided them. I mean, I joined... Kind of just I wanted to years ago. I talked to her in chat a lot. Never, like, DMing. Expecting that. Some about the other indentation. What if I put in the other one? I can't expect to talk to everyone. If someone as busy as her. Do we take this for now? And at this point, like, I'm not even using saving to save time. I'm using it, like, as a way to waste time. And suffer less penalty. Honestly, it's like, this is the 1 month where, like, really interact at all. Out of the year. It's like the Classic Mini Challenge and maybe the Forge Out Fiesta. Which is fine. I like talking about that stuff because it makes it sound like there could possibly be anything else to it, but there really isn't. What's this room? I can't open it, so who cares? I don't even remember that being a temporary door. In. That just happened last year too, where I missed something obvious with this room. Make sure I open this. Could possibly be for? Only puzzle I can think of for this is that, like, it's like invisible ink and you dip in, like, water or something for 5 minutes, and then you find out how to get the radio number for your dad or whatever. That's a tragedy. I'll never be able to experience Star Tropics the real way. I did something cute with the WiiWare version of that game, where you have to go into the manual and, like, go to the part where the letter would be, and, like, click a little command to dip it in water. But that doesn't exist in the Switch Online version. Let me just tell you, it... I forgot they did. They must have you. The fuck? There's a herb here? Is that the one item? No, yeah, it was. Oh, that was the mystery? Kind of running out of options here. Actually, hold on. Which door did it say was, like, one way? I believe it was, this one. I believe this was shield, or this was helmet. This was helmet. This was the emblem door. Maybe I can open that now. This was an emblem door. Or that was a helmet door. And this requires the 3 crests. But I'm just trying to figure out the mystery of the emblem. Nope. What was in this room anyway? Alright, the gramophone. And nothing else. Bye. Bye. I guess you can nap again. No, Wesker put more items here. Nope. This room is so useless. It's fucked up. Yeah, the 2 red rooms are the one where I put the emblem. And the one that needs the yellow jewel. Alright, I guess I'll run out of here. I feel like I was kind of thinking, like, do I just reset? I think now I reset. If I die on the way, it's like same amount of time. I'll actually survive that. I think I'd still rather reset. Can I even reset? I mean, I could close it and reopen it. It's the same thing. I'm just like so conscious about resources now. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. I mean, it's customary in all these games that like I forget one thing in one room. And like that caused like an hour of time waste. Maybe if I put this in, that changes things? Maybe put that in the main room? It doesn't fit any aesthetic with that. Just for two different puzzles, but I got no other ideas. Is there anything in here? Gasoline. And much more useful early on if I was paying attention. And this is the room with the gem. Yeah, there's nothing I can even do here. That's the room with the closet. I remember that. Here's what I'm wondering. Here's what I'm thinking. Just because the room isn't red anymore doesn't mean I'm done with that room. It's only for items. Hello, Dragomatic. Yeah, these are two different types. I guess take this back. Alright, take the shortcut out through here. Chris, please. No! Every time with these games. Bayfinger Ball G, thank you for the raid. How are you? Been well. Disappeared for a second. It also spooked me, but for different reasons. I hope your stream went well. I'm good, just been busy. How are you? I've also been good. I've been getting stuck in this game, which is good. I could play these games to be scrambling around for a bit. Not expecting any kind of progress for a while. Would say if I wanted that, I'd play Mr. Bones, but that was also halted for a bit. So can I interact with this at all? At the shelf. Mr. Family Emblem's carded doorknob. Can I just... No. It says stone and metal object. I have to be able to take off this emblem. But if now with a knife... Then with a what? That's why I'm here. Oh wow, I forgot about this. Oh, it's a different place I used the crest? Duh. Okay, well, I guess we'll go in. Was not paying attention. Oh my god, there's spray. Oh my god, it's the mother load. Oh my god. Can't hold any of this. Definitely take that. Make sure it's on manual. It is on manual. Okay. That's one free crimson I had to kill. Did I even grab healing? I did. I guess I could grab it, but means nothing else for a bit. It could wait. It could wait. I can just remember. I'll say, of the original Rari trilogy, at least pre-4, is definitely the game that's the most puzzle-oriented over actual action survival horror aspects. Is the most action-oriented one. I remember 2 also being very puzzle-oriented, mainly in the first area. And then after that, it stops being so. Okay, hold on. I need to evaluate my choices. Right, 3 is my favorite. Maybe that's why. No, sir, we're getting stumped on puzzles there, but we're putting object in the hole. There's a good balance to do, but depends on how much you lean to either Leon or Claire's playthrough. I guess, again, I've only played Claire A route. And this kind of changed things.
This is Brad. Come in,
Got a little more puzzle than action.
Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
Should see that again.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris.
Oh my god.
Brad?
Hey, quiet down the walkie,
Damn.
man. You're blowing my ear.
Thing's broken.
Hello. Alright, here's a fan favorite trilogy, but it's a task slog to play through. Same games 4 times to get the full story. You can't do it 4 times. I did it once. And I was like horribly confused when Ada Wong showed up in RE4. I had no idea who this was. I intuited it. Okay, I can't really pick up that healing, but I will remember that. It will suck. When I get poisoned. Okay, between RE2 and RE4 to turn Leon into Tozo Fudojo Watch Dream Machine. I mean, I feel like it's the growth from 2 to 4 that, like, is part of it. Do the women not care for RE2, Leon? I don't know. I get too scared to ask. I like seeing into people's minds, but it's also a place you can get horribly lost. Same thing about Dante between 1 and 3. Any spooks? Any ghouls? Oh man, I remember this fucking shit. Oh. Well, do you like RE2 Leon? I don't know, I never played his campaign. He seemed like an alright chap. He's probably less corny in that game. Is that what the women want? They want them to be corny and also, like, tortured beyond belief. I could do that. I could do that. I could fit that square-shaped peg. No, it's not. It's different if you fake it. He's like a puppy in RE2 remake. Or in RE2 did you play? I played the original. It was a PC like fan, maybe even recompilation. It was a fan port that Masumi like recommended to me, and that was a good time. I mean, how many people do you know narcotics would I hump Leon for all his white ass was worth? I don't know. I feel like I don't really talk to enemy. Or Margot. Or Alice, even though I don't I think she's more into like Nemesis than Leon from what I grasp. I feel like Deps would be more into Chris than Leon. I think he wants to be Leon. Except when he says woman, it's a little different. These two were probably way more of my paid attention. I've like ask anybody. I'm like a total Chris. And go in the mountains and go crush a boulder. I'm so in. Does Chris like have any relationship? And I think with Wesker. Valley of Destruction? Valley of Destruction, actually. Cave of... Do you want to go to the Valley of Destruction, the Cave of Hatred, the Summit of Madness, or the Path of Revenge? Or antidote. Can you just give me Regina from Dino Crisis? I mean, I said I had the crush on Jill the most. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. Value of destruction, cave of hatred, summon of madness, path of revenge. I see. Can I take this? There's a switch here? Not yet.
Wesker?
Wesker!
Chains.
Speak of the devil.
Not exist. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
Good. That's where I am. Ryan, get a VHS copy of the second RE movie. I don't think I ever want to see those RE movies. VHS of the first one. I thought they were on DVD. They're that old? Okay, blue eyes. Inscription reads, "The last gasp of destruction." Oh, okay. This is a simple puzzle. Blue destruction. Red revenge. Movies are from 2002 and 2004. Live action. I guess I'm just always I always think that there's only like the live action ones. They're like Matrix coded. That has like the director's wife as the main character or something. Who might be Jill? I don't know. I don't really care. The more I look into what Jill's been doing after the third game, the more sad I get. Okay, it was north blue. So, blue north. Red west. Red west, blue north. I should have to time it. We didn't really much to do with RE though. Hold on. A little bit of a learning segment for me. You guys probably already know, but I need to comprehend. Resident Evil is a biopunk action horror film. What the fuck is a biopunk? Subgenre is science fiction that focuses on biotechnology. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I could have a genre. Yeah, I think I am thinking of these movies. Man, there were fucking 6 of these? Oh my god. And then welcome to Raccoon City. And wasn't there one that was like... Sarzak was trying to tell me. Something about like a CG movie, yeah, with like... What, wasn't like Steve in one of them or something? Do I even remember? Why did I stop in the middle of this puzzle? Blue North. No, 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 no. Fuck. It's like Bowser, you gotta do it early. Watch any of the next 4 live action movies and having to rewatch the Final Fantasy CG movie. CG ones are really good. There we go. I was gonna say there's not like 4 areas. I don't remember no Valley of Destruction. It'd be sick as fuck, but it doesn't sound right. Oh, hell. I hate crows. Hold on. Yeah, the Final Fantasy movies, that was also a thing I never want to watch. Except maybe that Final Fantasy V OVA. That looks more hinged than, say, The Spirits Within, Advent Children. Here's where I use the crest. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Some kind of symbol. The station, when the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Okay, store this for now. Fuck, it's a puzzle. May alarm you, but I think there's a dinosaur following me. No. I'm following the dinosaur. Crests are fitted. Do I want to do this yet? I guess I'll take them. Okay, hold on. Moon. Moon, 2 bars. What do you mean not necessary to use now? And Children is bad. Spirit Within is a good movie, but not a good Final Fantasy movie. Sorry, Advent is not bad. Okay. I don't know. It looks a little too circle jerky. Of like everything Final Fantasy 7 isn't really about. I can put these back, right? I can't put them back. I have made a mistake. Whatever. Oh, they do get pissed. Get the fuck out of there, then. Fun to watch, not great, but worth 1 view. I remember, like, even as a teenager, watching, like, 10 minutes of it. And being like, I don't know about this. Castles, there you think about absolutely nothing about Final Fantasy at all. Yeah. Olin, James Wood, Steve Buscemi. I mean, who would you cast? That's a genuine question. I don't know any actors. Someone actually Japanese? Well, they couldn't all be Japanese. I mean, I guess you could. That's limiting your pool. You gotta have some stars. I guess you could have, like, famous Japanese actors. Don't ask me who they are. Anyone whitewashing is really not just a thing. I mean, you say that like it wasn't Square running everything. Like they said no Japanese people. Like I think that was the company's decision. Ooh, item box. Oh. Bingo. Jelly is Chinese. Ooh. See, that's why I keep my mouth shut. Wow, it's everything I knew was there. I could have said Jackie Chan. I don't know if there's any weaseling out of that one. Sorry. You gotta accept that one. Is there no ink ribbons here? Also Chinese. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. Hey, I never watch movies, so I have an excuse, maybe. I watched, like, the latter half of that one Bruce Lee movie where he climbs up the tower. And, like, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is there. And clips of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It's like all the kung fu knowledge I got. That's it. Kung fu / martial arts. I guess kung fu is also it's also too specific for, yeah. Until Rush Hour came out, anyone used to really know. Did anyone know who Jackie Chan was? You're asking the wrong person. Who is it? Can I say first? It's one game he had on NES. I don't know, when did he get the cartoon? A family picture. And some notes. My dearest Lisa. Is that a real-ass person? Is you're loved by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside redded, slimy, white, and hard. Not true, Mom where? Dunno, Dad found Mom again. Attached to Mommy, she move on no more. Why she screaming? Why? Just want to be with her. Mom where? I miss you. Right? This is supposed to be a fucked up game. I forgot. Low demo doubt. Crude bed? No one's used it in a long time. What do I have on me? I didn't even take the crank with me. That's the one I know I need. Oh! You don't look where you're going, Chris? Come on, I thought you were trained for that shit. I saw that hand. Oh my god. I don't even remember this guy. What the fuck are you? Get away! Okay, you're not good. Oh, that landed? Okay, game. I feel like I shouldn't have counted that one. He feels like me. It's time video for that Spartan X. Same Kung Fu Master Kung Fu. I know that was a Jackie Chan game. Explains the noises. But who the hell? Wouldn't have known that in 85. Does this person even die? Are you even supposed to fight you? I mean, not like I wasted like 6 bullets with you. You gotta die. Oh, 1 second. That's not where the chest is. If I don't kill you, then, like, I got nothing left. Or I could die. I feel like I'm not supposed to fight them. Nah, but... why don't they have an unkillable enemy? It looked like they were regenerating when they were laying down. If I couldn't stab them back up. So I was trying to go back to get, like, the lighter. Or the fuel. Did Chronicles of PS1? Not yet, but I will. Maybe I could shave off another hour. Instead of being 4 hours, it'll be 3. Because it used to take 6, because that game is a nightmare. Gert's doing that right now. Original or arrange? Would you... I'm not sure if you know. I was watching Tierfing play original mode Chronicles. That was the first game he played for the month. That is a power move. When you're like not experienced with Castlevania at all and you choose Chronicles first, that is like... that's an insane power play. I can tell by the color of his hair. He just started, never mind. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Like I did with Moody. Man, remember when my washing machine exploded last week? I forgot about that. That was scary. I mean, I think it's not worse than it was. It was just they got flooded with water. And then I unflooded it, and it stopped leaking. It's actually a septic tank issue. That got full, and I guess that messed with, like, the water for, like, filling the toilets or something. I'm not a plumber. I'm not the Mario. Can I even hurt you during this? There's nothing I can really do. Do you wear a tie? No. It's too stuffy around the neck. For all hours. I feel like they screwed this guy. If I didn't kill him when I had 2 bullets left, I could just run out. It's not worth it. Plumbers don't wear ties either. Oh! Can't wait to play that. In 40 years. You just take the crank. And get the hell out of here. I can get why I get knocked out there. What does that contribute? I know it's bad, but it looks so goofy, yeah. I need to see if there's like more crazy shit that wasn't covered in the video, the AVGN video. But you got range. Not my problem, though. I think your very game there did play it. Yep, that's why it's on the list. Man, if I ever want to save here, I gotta go through that. That's gonna suck. Where am I? Where am I going? I want my mommy? Alright. Excuse me. Kinda in the way. Wait, hold on. I gotta listen for 1 second.
I can't whip diagonal.
Okay, yeah, that's the range version. And I can tell by his hair, but just to be sure. He is still, that game is still fucked up. And he is, I think, about to fight the Medusa. So what, good luck there, Garrett. People always be playing that game. Well, no, I was there for, like, the entirety of the Chronicle stream for Deerfing. I could not stream while I was doing that. Someone has to tell him where the secrets are. Gert, he'll know. He'll figure it out. He'll be told. Not yet. Do I get that spray yet? I mean, I have healing right now. Rather than I be completely full on slots yet. I forgot to get that too. Okay, put this here. I remember this room being annoying to deal with all this draining stuff. You can hear the sound of waterfall in the distance. It doesn't even use the crank. Yeah, you have to pull it out every single time. Yeah, it sucks. Let's go down. If I don't Countdown Vampires on PS1, that must be on the list, but I don't remember what that is. Well, yeah, I see. One of the first pictures is the nerd. So it's definitely written down. It's a thumbnail. A raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. Man, why'd it wake up all the crows? The battery's been taken out. Probably yours and turn on. There's gotta be a power source somewhere. Here where this leads. It leads to like the whole lodge area, right? That's what I remember. What is this? Red herb, take that. That'll be for later. There's snakes. Snakes. It's not as impactful when I killed the big one. Yeah, there has not been any additional ammo throughout all this. Oh, hi, Chris. Three blues. So I'd spray for flowers. It appears to be empty. Ooh. Hell yeah. More gasoline. That sure would suck if that's relevant, because I'd have to walk my ass all the way back here. Ammo? Any ammo? For a starving young man? Starving young American? Increments are good. Alright, how many green herbs do I have? I have one left. Guess I really should have saved all those greens to mix them with blues. We gotta get a bunch. I just take two at once, dude. Think about it. Man, my colorblind ass. Green and blue. Look almost identical. Man, means good luck. Also, I think I've seen Dot in, like, every time someone's, like, playing Chronicles for the first time, Dot's been there, I think. Even when I did it years ago, she was there. And it makes sense. That is a spectacle of a game. I mean, it's a weird situation for me that I know the X68K version of this is better than the PS1 version. I have never touched the arranged version, which is probably much better of a first time through. Wait, shit, which version is this? Green and red. Okay, yeah, keep that. I played the original first time through, and it was a nightmare. It took, bing, 162 deaths, 6 hours. Compared to everything else on this, the only other one that comes close is Vampire Killer, and that's half as much, and, like, isn't even the same genre. Man, I forgot Adventure Rebirth took 2.5 hours. That game... Ugh, that game. And the year after, it took 5.5 hours. And the year after that, it took... 4 hours. So I've been shaving an hour off every year. I mean, eventually the hour... Eventually, maybe including this year, given my past performance this past week. Probably slow down or go back up. It doesn't matter if I've beaten this game multiple times. I am guaranteed to win. You still gotta pay attention. Sometimes it doesn't go through in my brain. Yeah. I don't think they're worth fighting at all. Just run past. And light bulbs I could screw in between that time. You can't have that many light bulbs. You play Chronicles to pass the time. So you're that 2 CV games count 93 in the year when I originally released outside Japan at that time. I guess Vampire Killer came out at the same time as a Chronicles? Or I guess like 68K version, but even then. Dude, you get the choice between, like, the ultimate challenge of a game and the crude prototype of a Metroidvania. I think one of the reasons I was, like, having so much struggle with that game is I didn't know what the key bindings were. And that's why I could barely, like, I only knew the basic controls of that game, and maybe I missed stuff. Like, Hollow Knight might be a great one. Have a good one, Balji. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Get the spray. The crest can wait. To actually understand what it can do. Dang, he beat, like, Medusa pretty quickly there. I think even in her range, that, like, she's like a beast. All right, now we got good stock. We got a good stock of healing. We've always had a good stock of healing. It's ammunition we got to worry about. I didn't see anything about Jill getting more ammo. Or them even, like, rearranging item stuff. But I think they have to, because there are different weapons between the two. Okay, as long as they don't get poisoned on the way here. But they, like, these guys take so long to activate. They're like, I don't see that happening. Unless, like, the game punishes you for not killing them, and more show up. We're gonna work with the idea that that doesn't happen. Dude, we're in the residence. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. And my god, it sure is evil in here. Alright, that's the blue. We don't need to hold that onto that. Save the spray. The knife sucks. But, like, in case of emergency, you know? Nah, even then. Residents aren't so evil once you get to know them better. I don't know about that. I said that about the Ashfords. And they were pretty fucking evil. They have like a green mixed herb left. No. Sorry, has it been another hour? It has been another hour. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Shut your legs, get some water. That's what I'm doing. Boo. Alright, I'm back. Anything else? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have used all my handgun bullets on the snake. No, that was like... I think that was good. Shotguns are just like the best for zombies, because like you could get an instant kill. You can't even get that with like acid rounds. And I guess you could have the Magnum, but that's different. Take the knife. If they fall down, it's free damage. Anyway, what you a Gerb? I got sleep for work in the morning. Yeah. I don't know how long this stream will be. They've been 4 hours, which is like the typical, like, mark. And I think I'm getting, like, a bit sleep deprived to the point of making my, like, headache at some points. That was happening yesterday. We're, like, halfway through Rondo Blood, I was feeling, like, pretty fucking gross. This is a game I don't have to commit to, like with that. Or read 01. I guess I don't even have to commit to that. I think that said she allows save states if you use it as a way to resume. I did that for Castlevania Adventure, at least. And, like, it didn't matter if it was splicing, because it was a red stamp clear, and also I died, like, 100 times on the last level alone. So, like, I had nothing to prove. I had nothing to cut out. Dick. I forgot that happens. Now I gotta run back and get more healing. Does that happen every time? Yeah, that's why the box is there. Yeah, nah, I remember. I think that's why. Can you climb on top of it? That'd be why. This is a one-way path. Be slave to a day job? I'm trying to be a slave to a day job. I think things are finally happening. Finally getting some callbacks. Can I climb on top of this? You can, okay. What's over this path? Oh yeah, this place sucks. Did he get me? He didn't get me, okay. Fuck the spiders. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, he's just gonna keep gushing. A red oil lamp? It's not lit. Oh, don't worry, I got you. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. It has some kind of meaning. The Eye of Osiris. I understand. Not yet. Hello? I'll check this colored dartboard. That can't just be there. Got colors. Leather jacket, part of it has been burned by acid. The partition is decorated with dishes. Dude, I see those shells over there. Arm wrestling tournament. Advertising for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named Chief for a day of the Raccoon Police Department. You do not want to beat the chief of that place. Or maybe that's why they were. Easy goal. Oh man, they got so much shit here. Take the red book. And a first aid box. How are you and Desmo holding up, dupes? Desmo. What the fuck? A mix of green and blue herb was inside. Oh. Still a critter next to you. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. He's been protecting me against the worms and the snakes. Bandage of blood. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Do I burn this one? It is. Those are thick as hell pages. Nah. A green eye. There's another spider here. There was, at least. Where'd he go? Now I got shells. I will kill him. Ass. I can't. You don't want to examine the ass, Chris? I thought better of you, man. Okay, I assume it has to do with the number of eyelashes. Alright, can I shoot this bastard from here? Yeah, I can. Oh shit, is he coming up here? No, he has no idea. He could not comprehend what just happened. His big old spider brain. Just a little humble country spider. So I gotta make this quick. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, okay, I don't like that. I can handle spiders, but that sucks. That's gross. Some billiard balls, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Doesn't be anything significant about the order, but I want to see. Did you not see it just give birth? Didn't you already get enough of that on the site? Come on. Was that ass? Oh yeah, there's ass. Ass. Are they still there? Yeah, they are. I'm staring at you and the Desmo stylus. Were you there for any of that birth stream, Nano? I wasn't. I only heard about it after Mint was saying, like, she just gave birth, dude. It's crazy. And it was too late. It was also too late in the night for me to care to look up lady giving birth on Twitch. And, like, look at it. Gonna be real, in health class in high school, I was looking away during that. Now you watch you and Miss Golden Doc and Rick and... Alright. Put away the knife for now. Well, no, put away this for now. Okay, see what must be done. Actually, go back to the room. I'm gonna have to write that down. Saves like a bit of time. Oh yeah, and there was herb here. I guess take a picture of it. I assume it's the number of eyelashes. But you never know. The number of eyelashes and the color. Okay, they're gone. And the eye shape as well could be a thing. I know it's an awful sound to hear when I'm screenshotting. You're gonna have to deal with it. Did I take a picture of this? I think this is a red herring. That's way too weird to, like, actually be anything. It doesn't have that, like, this is an important clue type of energy. Either that or I'm getting tricked. Okay, I do have 2 blue. I feel like I should take 1. I need at least 2 empty slots. I mean, more would be better, but... Can't afford that more. And I'm probably gonna have to backtrack to the inventory box anyway. So 2 at once? That's like a reasonable thing to carry. Okay, I don't know if you could climb over the pre-rendered box, though. Let's push it all the way. Now, Resident Evil 0 would be, like, cool if, like, it wasn't optimal to have both characters together at all times. And maybe it actually isn't. Maybe, like, the second character ends up taking more damage. Not guarded all... Or just by being in the line of fire. But, like, Billy is just who you want to be all times. You can climb on it. Plowing both. Oh, yeah. But it's still safe. Of course, if I try to push it out of there from here, I am going to get hit. So that has to be correct, hopefully. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen with that hallway. These people lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. It's locked. Door plate reads gallery. Yeah, if you could, like, point Billy at, like, one side of the mansion and then swap the other character. But you couldn't even do that because, like, they don't share the same items. So, like, by design, it's a mess. Unless they could, like, share the same inventory space from wherever they are. Which would make no sense. Because I guess just make a completely different game. Get the map of the residence. So, hole in the wall, you see a giant beehive. Ugh. That's why you bring the knife around. Oh, so it doesn't seem too bad. There's some spiders. They're kind of evil. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We also found that Plant 42 has two main sources. Gonna have to grade you on that one, Mr. Science Man. Of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it's rooted itself down to the basement. What was the other way? Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Or since the basement has been like a pool. It's a high possibility that that's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. Never yet determined a specific chemical. A bulb-like body, the Plant 42 has been side-hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. Should I use the air ducts to reach the first floor? Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. How the fuck did you turn into a carnivore? Maybe it was a Venus flytrap or something. A pitcher plant. One of those guys in Bowser's Inside Story. What'd they say? They love to gush or something? They're gushing like mad or something? Whatever fucking weird ass thing they were saying. We also notice it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. A whole several, huh? We heard the stories from the survivors. They all deserved one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. This report knows this was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does, is still unknown. May 28th, 1st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Or Sarton. Newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. Gross. I gotta wonder if, like, that Sarton guy, if, like, they use his name again, like Zero or something, with, like, big plot relevance, they just don't care. not gonna remember these random guys. What was that? Oh, it's a zombie. They always play the scariest music when it's like one single guy. I am not dealing with that shit. You kidding me? Or burn that guy immediately. Hell no. Get these bees out of here. Alright, can I fall down from here? No, I shouldn't, because there's a tentacle right over there. Actually, like, if they have two holes, I feel like this game's going to have a troll mode and, like, break the box if it's under one. And then punish you. Punish me for doing it incorrectly. But that music did actually, like, make me scared. It, like, raised my heart rate a bit. It's like, fuck, I didn't play this game to actually get scared. Fuck. So you should probably take this mixed herb. Or the first aid spray. I think they do about the same on a healing. Maybe. Or do I have bother fighting those bees at all? I don't think so. So I guess I just got too close to that hole when I jumped down. Nope. Stupid ass bees. Yeah, you get the hell out of here, man. I can't afford any more of you guys walking around. Anyone in the bathtub this time? No. Will you take the residence key? Okay. This is one of those rooms that looks pretty good for how little importance it has. How's Gert doing? He's still in the clock tower. He's memorizing where the gears are. Yeah, happens to everyone. Oh. Ah. The aqua ring. Do I do this yet? I remember what's here. Hold on. Oh yeah, this awful, awful box puzzle. Yeah, that's right, you do need all three, because you can't jump over these. And Chris can't get wet. I mean, I guess if you can avoid getting wet, it's better than getting wet to save a little time. If you want to get technical, there's a lot of effort pushing all these crates. And that really matters. But if you were Chris, what would you do to survive? I guess you just do what he does. And, like, commit yourself to getting bit a million times. I forget if you have to go in there to drain the water. And that caution, I don't really want to risk it. It's been a while since I saved. I'd rather explore around first. But I guess if I'm going back to base, I should take that herb. And I think after you're done with this whole residence area, I believe you don't get poisoned again. So those blue and green herbs just become healing resources. I can open up this door. Up to that door. I guess open up both. Oh no, it's a residence key, so I have to open up the other one first. I get it. Oh, hello. Vin smoke? What the fuck? Why does One Piece keep coming up? That wasn't even me. Well, Vin smoke is based on some other thing, but... because it could be a Godfather thing. Ugh. That could even be The Sopranos. No, they weren't the Mafia family. That was the Capone family that shows up in One Piece. That's right. they're like the Vince folks are like underworld people, so I don't know. Keep the canteen. If it's more zombies over there, it saves a trip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point the door animations are just there to like be like the original game. Eat the key out. I don't think the GameCube. I think the GameCube a little more. Hello, sir? Mm-hmm. Now, would that be a fucking zombie that hangs himself? I guess he could have been alive, realized he was bitten, try and kill himself, and then zombify. There's no way this guy just hangs around. He doesn't come down. As soon as you grab the self-defense gun. Suicide note. 1998, I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other survive. But Robert had to start to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil in this residence. There's no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. And I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forget it. I'll never forgive myself being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. They mentioned a Linda before. What is this? A self-defense gun that fires .22 Magnum rounds. Or has been fired already. I see. Is it like an actual Magnum, though? Mm-hmm. You alive? Not anymore. Dumbass. I punched me here. Man, if you wait too long and have to come back here, that guy would turn to fucking curves of dead. There's something inside the bathtub. Can't carry anymore. He's still hanging around. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, right. See, now we're building up like a repository. Hey, like... Oh, yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Self-defense gun. What do they want me to do with that? I'm just debating, like, is that a joke item? Or does that do, like, magnum damage? Monster damage with my magnum gun. Alright, I wanted to grab the knife, that's right. Oh well. Eh. I guess he's dead. The control room key. I guess you do. I think that is for the aqua ring then. Light came back. I've been cautioned this whole time. How many blue and green herbs do I have? One, two, three, four, five. It's a lot. But you never know if you get more. I could just eat a green. That's not. That can't be good. I guess we could just roll with it. Just not take damage. Or take enough damage that we only need one heal. And half health. I kind of forgot about that weird guy I left alive in that cabin. Maybe I'll put him out of their misery. Maybe. 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 I guess they only get you on the way back. Messed up. Wait, did he Gert? Gert switched to Rondo? That's fair. It's a lot to do at once. Uh-oh. Now I heal. I'm not in danger yet. I was thinking for a second, could I do that bit that like Nano did that one stream? In a voice call of some other person playing Castlevania the first time? It's not the same thing. Because I need to hear it as well. They would just be talking to each other. What a crazy thing where Miss Skull didn't even know they were in, like, the Goo Goo Baby's chamber.
Richard!
Richard, you're here?
Chris!
Yeah, there he is.
Stop!
No, Richard! They had that guy just to kill him. That's fucked up. Okay, remember, for a fact, you do not engage with anything here. Unless they changed it, which they might have. I mean, his room looks completely different. Stop playing that. Stop playing that! Don't you know every sailor? No, the song means death. Is this where they put the plant bastard? We're not fighting that guy yet. Hell no. I think I did the exact same thing last time I streamed this. Except there was a bit where I immediately walk out. Get the bits outplayed. Eat the key. The warning lamp indicates that there's an emergency. Also, the camera angle isn't fitting for that. In the original version, where you see like the whole plant, it's like massive. It's actually funny to just walk out and not say anything. Ooh. Yeah. Narrative message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong with the water while it was being drained. To switch the drain to water. Press it. Okay. Ugh.
Emergency. Unknown
Oh.
zone of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What am I doing? This is not the time. Well, pressure regulator? There's no need to adjust that pressure right now.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
What am I doing here? Okay, so I drop an oil pressure control. Open valve 2. Sure for the pressure shelter, but it won't budge until the safety is released. Or can I resume drainage? Shelter is locked. Release the safety. Yes. Safety mechanism for the shelter has been released.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Pull it. Yes.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Pressure lost. Shelter control eliminated. Soil pressure and release the safety. Push control the oil pressure valves. Press number 2. Good thing I read that.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Did I do it right? Uh-oh. Oh? Alright. Now drain the water. Stupid asshole sharks. You're dying. Well, it's been completely drained. Yippee! Now to get to my just reward. Keep you in suspense too. It's funny. Mixture of 2 green herbs. Alright. expecting green and red, but it'll do. Okay, before you go in there. No. It's fine. Diving suits and nets. Doesn't seem to be used in anything. No, I see that. I see that. Shells. Yeah, now we're stocked up. There's another item back there? Hold on. Check this door while we're at it. Will you take the Magnum rounds? I sure will. Where's this all going? Ah, okay. I think this is, I remember this being a place you only go to really once. Then we just go back, make sure we got everything, then skedaddle. Items. Items. Does it map the aqua ring? Okay. Okay, so it really was just that one other room. Yep. It's the way back. So unless this is where the plant fight is, and the one above is... I think the one above is like the actual fight. Maybe. Experiment monitor looks like it was being used to gather data on sharks. But, yeah, I guess I'll do it. What about misery? It's the ethical thing to do. Ooh. What is this? Take the assault shotgun? Fires 12 gauge shells. Star's custom arsenal and also Richard's favorite. This is the better version? No, I need to put him... Ah, fuck. Well, now we have shotgun too. Leave it here, it's a waste to use them. This guy's dead. I'm gonna need one more slot, aren't I? Oh! Don't scare me like that. Actually, have to fight the shark here. You dying? Yeah, why the fuck am I jumping out? Why the fuck did I do that? I don't know, I was getting confused. Well, that's a lot of time lost. I didn't think I'd die instantly, but he wasn't dying. Alright. I just know what I need now. Hold on. Do I need the shotgun? It's nice to have. Not really fighting anything. There's nothing to fight on the way. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, that sucks. I mean, it shouldn't take too long now. Now, it'd be funny if that valve puzzle is changed, is randomized every time. It'll be a different valve. I guess I'll check just in case. There's plenty of time. One shot kill. He's not moving. I don't know. Just... How could I have known? In. Thank you. Eat. Okay, take the map. Check the note. Still valve 2. Take herb. Eat herb. Drain it. Guy gets pissed.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Maximum safety. That goes halfway.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Release safety again.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
And there.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
You're getting flushed. You're getting flushed. Get out of here. I guess that's the good thing, is that, like, even if you die after, like, a lot of time spent since you last saved, you can get back really quickly. But the Magnum bolts were this way. The guy's gonna take so long to kill. I'll use one bolt. Can't combine them, really? And these this .22 Magnum shells? And it says it can hold two. Our bolts for the .357. Oh, okay. And is this like a joke item? I mean, it's like as powerful as Magnum, but you get one shot. That sucks. It means we are coming back here again. I'm glad I didn't shoot this shark, because what if he just, like, went and ate me instantly? Train for the wire flow control system. Pull the lever down. Oh. He gets that now? So she could electrocute you if only there was some way to drop it into the water. Fuck. I was supposed to do that first, wasn't I? Can I, like, flip the power back? Oh, okay. I didn't have to waste any ammo. Have fun, asshole. And, just in case. Okay, it's toasted. Fuck if I went in the water and got electrocuted to death. Are you, like, actually dead? Okay, yeah, he's dead. The gallery key. And there's no way to really mess with my inventory. I thought eating the healing, reading all my shells, and that is, neither is worth it. So we're walking our ass back. If I had known, I would not have taken the self-defense gun this time. It's not too bad of a trip. But it still sucks. The tears are packed up lately. This place looks just like a garbage dump. You know, I'm not dealing with Crimson Heads constantly. Like, this game is great. I mean, this whole area is kind of devoid of enemies to fight. There's like one zombie, 3 spiders, and a bunch of things you're not really supposed to fight. Oh, you know what? I could just go to the gallery door, open it, eat the key, and then go right back. Oh, wait, no. That's what I should have done, and not get the magnum bullets. You know what? We're gonna get hit by one of these guys. Let's make sure I don't get hit again next time. Stop. Where the hell am I gonna use this self-defense gun? I guess if I want to kill that one guy. Use it against him. I mean, he might still be around. It might be gone. Now, do I save again? I think I do. Okay, won't need this ever again. Can't use that. Don't think I'll be needing that. Take a mixed herb. Ending Gribbon. Alright. It's been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and we will return. BRB. And we're back! Hello, Soryu-hime! Thank you for the raid! I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? I assume it was something also scary. Did I not type it correctly? I didn't even get to see how I mistyped. And Dante! Dante? Namikaze, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's still dubious. It is still me. It will always be me. It will never be a substitute or another replacement. Or any replacement at all. It will always just be me. I wasn't scary as Toho and then Tohard, I see. Toho is something I barely know. Have I had this discussion before? I've been getting deja vu. Maybe I sing it to other people. I only really knew Toho from seeing footage of like the first 3 games that aren't Toho at all. And a Toho cross-mother fan RPG that I saw as a teen. And I was like craving more mother content after seeing people play through the other games. And then I was like the #1 fan playing it for the first time. It was kick-ass. I was also thinking it would be a good bit to just only play the first Toho game. Like, ever in my life. Right, we gotta get the Galley Key. Even more mother content. You act like there's a... Like, that'd be weird to say these days. In this area of this part of the website. I was craving more mother content, so I watched that woman give birth. Laugh track. Like, well-versed in Toho games myself. It's one of those things I think most people know without touching any of the games. Just by extension. It's like that, Homestuck, Undertale. 3 things that I've never touched. But, like, I know most things about. Just by virtue of it being very, 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 very popular. Get breast implants so I can call you Boobius. Well, I do like to take after my role model, James from Team Rocket. So maybe. Try to get stronger at those and shmups. Yeah. I get intimidated by shmups. I see, like, Gert play them. And Dot, and I just get woozy immediately. Like, dude, I have trouble dodging, like, a single fireball Dracula fires. They want me to dodge, like, 1,000,000 at once? Go. Now to play fighting games. I somewhat know how to play a few genres of game. I thought there was like a ghost shark. My controller rumbled for a second. And I saw like Chris's shadow, and it looked like a tail fin, and like I was about to freak out. Because like I don't want to do this again. I'm kind of getting my ass beat in Resident Evil 1 remake. Anytime there is danger, I end up dying to it. And the game pulled out an instant death shark. If you don't know how to interact with the thing right next to the other thing first, then, like, you're in trouble. Your job is all this fun game, trying to get stronger. I need to fully absorb the Yuri. Understandable. I'm getting stronger with this to understand the Yowie. That's why I'm playing as Chris. Alright. Is there any way to go back? Well, is there any reason to go back? Not really. 22 shotgun bullets? Poison and mixed healing? This is fine. Well, hold on. If I'm here, I should check. Is that plant still down there? I forget how this works. When I played the original PS1 version, I killed the plant boss by just shooting it to death. And it took a while. But it did work. And that was like understanding that there was another way of approaching it. Really? Should I use the gallery key? But I don't commit to it. Now it's gonna be I get there and I need to pick up 2 items. And I'm like, oh, I gotta run back, use the key, and come back. I'll say, if the only difference between Chris and Jill is that Chris has less inventory space, and I guess more Wesker, less Barry, and I hear different weapons. Well, that'll be at least something, but less inventory doesn't make this game more complicated or harder. It just makes it take longer. Like, no one's gonna be like, I would have survived if I had 3 herbs instead of 2 herbs. Maybe at the end, but like the end is like the easiest part of these games. He's blocking my way. Okay, no, you can't even shoot at this. That's right. That's why you gotta kill the plant in the first place. Don't run into it. Well, that was a waste of time. I assume there's nothing else here. It didn't say there was. But at least we can admire this without the water. That's something. Wow. I mean, this and Zero are, like, really impressive graphically. I make jokes whenever I see someone stream Luigi's Mansion where, like this is when, like, graphics were the best. And as a kid, I thought they would never get better. It's kind of true. I mean, they've gotten better, but this is, like, the point where it's, like, if it stopped here, if games just constantly looked like this, I wouldn't be annoyed. I mean, look at these pre-rendered, like, areas. I think Zero, if I remember, it did come out later. I do remember that looking better. Which is good, because that means that I could say one positive about it. When I talked to Grundle about Resident Evil Zero, he says, like, the big problem is that it drags on. Which is true. But, like, I play this, and I kind of don't want it to end. So it's not, like, length. Because I think these 2 games are, like, basically the same size. They're just being tired as soon as I got the mansion. In Zero. Maybe it's because I could excuse this more. Eat the key. Good iron. Excuse more because, like, this is based on another game. And the original was, like, a pioneer. More handgun bullets? I have equipments you've never seen before. Could these have been used for some kind of experiment? Give me that. I'm not going into that number 3 door. I remember what's in there. Or maybe it was the other door. Across a contorted expression of pain on his face, he's holding something. We take the insecticide spray. It's a pump-action spray. There's plenty of insecticide inside. Oh, I see, I see. Don't run in there. It's too dangerous to go any further. I need to get close. Lock mechanism for the door? Use it? Okay. Oh. That's why I took those pictures earlier. Wait, shit, what does this mean? This was the green one. The red one is this, but lighting up the lights didn't give me anything. Unless I was supposed to use the book near them? Is that it? Maybe. I guess I'll run back, get a gun, shoot these goddamn bees. Or wait. What if I use it here? Ah, that's why this hole exists. Oh, they're just to get you. Dumbass bees. You know what? No, these guys are gonna be possibly hit with the shotgun. See, moving that box is worth it. Okay. What if that means the mount is also relevant? I guess give me both for now. That was this room. Okay. If I were to use this, or to use this, if I were to examine this, What does it say? Bandage of blood. VPC present? Bandage of blood. Hmm. And this doesn't mean anything. There's gotta be some number associated with the color. Oh, okay, so the pool table was relevant. Okay. But my colorblind ass. Alright, I'm gonna say red 3? Green 6. What is that, orange? Orange 5? We can just check the light in here. Okay, what is this? Okay, you are orange. I don't know, like, how the fuck this, like, world works. Were you supposed to divine code from a lamp and pool balls? Because, like, what if someone moved the pool balls? It was some random scientist. Fucking decides to, like, play billiards for a second. He ruins everything. Okay. Take the handgun, I guess. I would like those bees dead. The handgun is becoming... Well, it's always not been that useful, but other things have become much more easy to carry around. More and more ammo. Might as well use this. If I can shoot a bee with it. Oh, I guess they're dead. Makes sense. Okay, I'm not feeling as sick, even though I ended around the same time yesterday. I think that was a dehydration issue, because that's when my teeth and gums start aching for whatever reason. I don't know why that works like that, but it sure does. Oh, and I need to take a picture of the eyes, too. Okay. Glad I did. Alright, is the orange one. So that's 5. For that one, it is green. And for this one, it is red, so it's 3. Oh, yeah. There's something written in the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. Picture that as well. Oh no. So much about medicines, there's no point in taking the empty bottle. Alright. I guess I won't take it. Like a book in here? I have to go back and talk to Rebecca. They wouldn't make me do that. Would they? Hmm. I was over here anyway. Take the residence key. Should I set that guy on fire? Eat the key. Alright, what's this door done? Lock from the other side. Ooh, a red herb. Fuck, I wish I could save. Wish I waited to save. I'm tempted to go back to Rebecca, but nah, I think that might be Jill only. She gets, like, a way to kill that boss, maybe. Without, like, actually engaging in the fight. Isn't she the one with the, like, the medicine as, like, a secondary item? No, she has a lockpick. No, but would I go back to Rebecca, yell at her, but then bring her along and or something? Hey, what would actually help for a boss fight? Not this red herb. Oh, wait. Actually. Yeah, I got that earlier. Do I take the self-defense gun just for one, like, good damage hit? Sure. I remember having a surplus of ink ribbons when I played Resident Evil 1. The original. I just have none. I guess when you have less Crimson Heads running around, you don't have to save as often. Knock, knock. Is a typewriter here? Was there actually any ink ribbons? He was blocked by a dense thicket of trees. Tell me it's suspicious as hell. Really? Dude, it's like... It's got, like, the cartoon shading in it. What do you mean it's not interactable? Huh. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched between them. Take it. Organic Chemistry Lab Experiment. The summaries into cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the thyroid virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB 20 a new name, Vigil. If calculations prove correct, when Vigil is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The Vigil can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals, been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Pairs of each UMB chemical are as follows. Thank you. Vigil's dark brown. What does this mean for me? Well, I guess what the numbers are for. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7, 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. So I just mix all the UMBs? Is that what it's saying? Okay, what's in here then? There was some kind of giant planter sticking out of the wall. Okay, that's where you apply it. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. Maybe not. Maybe you do. I don't think I was supposed to do that, actually. Fuck. I think it was to pour the chemical in that water. Well, it's gonna suck to redo all this. If and I. There's nothing to test. I can mess with the bottles now, right? Really? Can't you engage with this at all, then? I think I know a bit about medicine now. Dude, these bugs, like, make me think that there is one crawling on my monitor, I swear to God. As a little gnat gets in. Okay, leave the window open, the door. Yurizu, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What are you up to? I hope it went well. Salute, Yurizu. Get you a shout out. Yeah, so I guess playing through Resident Evil Remake, I played the original a few years ago. And, it's sort of helping me remembering what to do in a lot of this game, but this game's also messing with me. Played some Melee. I went out 3 times, so I got to play for a bit. I guess that's good. That power, I think, went out the other day, too. Like a split second, but didn't mess with everything when I was streaming. Hello, Starry Days. I blame Mr. Bones for that. Never play any of these games, I sort of watch some people play through most of them. I've been slowly playing through these games for the past 3 years, and it's become one of my favorite series. And I wish I could save over there. It's gonna suck if I die. But I don't even give you another thing at ink ribbons. Alright, well, I need the book, so I guess I can only hold the shotgun. I can make it work. I think I can make it work. I'll have to make it work. You know what I completely forgot about? There's a whole room in the original Resident Evil 1 that you can't get into unless you do boot up New Game Plus. And I never saw what was in there. It will forever remain a mystery because it's not in this one. I think... No, I guess it could be. It could be one of the rooms I haven't been able to get into. It's all required the helmet key. I mean, fucked up is if I have to burn that zombie, probably do. Alright, put the red book here. Lines of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Change it to books. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to puzzles. Oh, fuck. Well, obviously this goes at the end. Then this. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, that's why there's that glow to it. Roadmaps, they're of no use right now. Let me just leave for a second. There's an actual ink ribbon I'm missing there. No, that's absolutely cruel. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Fuck, I already lost. No, this is an RE4. Alright. Once again, I am forced to fight this guy. Why is this? It's part of the plan. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe don't do that. Okay, I'm not in danger yet. Really? After that? Nah, I'm in danger. Okay. Get out. Take it slow as possible. Am I even doing this correctly? I was trying to show me with that cutscene. Something happened down here? No. Where am I? There I am. I'm not in danger yet. Okay, do I want to hit that red spot? Or did I make it red? Is that what the... just trying to show me? Okay, there we go. That was a lot of bullets, though. That sucks. All the resources I acquired, gone like that. Now, if I just didn't interact with the right thing to do that poison the other way to kill this guy, I'm gonna assume that's Jill only that lets you, like, kill the boss without actually fighting it. Or maybe you do just talk to Rebecca. Also, the final key. Yep, it is. Does it actually mark it? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, hey, Rebecca.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dead. But Richard, he's
He says it's dead. Maybe if you could leave.
gone.
Like every other boss, so that causes dialogue to happen or something. Something different to change.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you're still okay.
Can you concoct an ink ribbon for me? Please.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Sure.
Yeah, would you?
Man, I have to walk my ass back here every time for a full heal.
Thanks.
There's probably 2 more left, like everything else. It's okay, Rebecca. This is a lot for me too. At least we'll only go through this one time. Yeah. Sure. I think it's the creator, like one of the developers here, that said they didn't like the direction they took with Rebecca. Gotta go all the way around just to get in the room next door. Which sucks. Man, we're gonna have to go back to the mansion. There's gonna be like 50, like there's like still like 7 Crimson Heads in there. There shouldn't be any more, at least. I understand how they work. So it's really like 2 rooms. 3 rooms, where it's really annoying. Yeah, they're gone. It's a control system over the water tank, but it's broken, can't be used. There's actually nothing in here. I think it's just like, as a way to explain why the water system's messed up. It should still be messy. If I do die after this without getting, like, another save, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess just do it again. It would still suck. I can tell you for sure we're not going to that other cabin. That place was terrible. Oh.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Still nothing. Nothing except the snakes. Where are the snakes? What's that noise? There's still dogs here? That's a later problem. Fuck off, snakes. It didn't poison me, did it? Okay. No, but I think that did. I would like to kill them, but they're pretty low priority for ammo use. Oh my god, Wesker, did you give me more ammo and stuff? Oh, he's so sweet. He's such a sweetie. I love Wesker. He's my best friend. Was he scat for me? Use this to protect yourself from the monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. So fix the doorknob to make sure you can get away. The monster in chains. That can't be hurt by guns. Oh, the handcuff guy? He wasn't getting hurt by guns, was he? So I did have to run away from him. Why is it red in there? Also, he fixed a doorknob. What a sweetie. No increments, though. Wait, which doorknob is he talking about? Mm. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Is that what I think it is? Oh, not these assholes! Get me out. I am not fighting that guy without a save point. Oh my god, all the Crimson Heads have been replaced. I mean, that's good, but... Man, if I can't save... Okay, I just don't need Poison Heal anymore. I'll use the self-defense gun on this Predator right now. Oh god, there's another one. God, they're gonna be everywhere. Hello, Bob Dabalina. Okay, what do I got? I got 2 first aid sprays. Okay, there's shotgun ammo. Might as well use that here then. I got 6 magnum rounds. We just have to find the magnum. This is the way to clean out ammo. Hello, where are you? I hear you. Okay, 3 shotgun bullets. Not terrible, but those guys are crazy. Yeah. Those guys are always a pain when they show up in all of these games. They're so fast. They're so fast, and unlike the Crimson Heads, even, you can't really dodge them. They're not, like, reckless. I probably shouldn't even be using my ammo, because their heads are annoying too, yeah. I think they all got replaced by Predators, which I think is better because, like, I don't feel bad engaging with these guys. Whereas the Crimson Heads, I was just running away from. Oh, yeah, there was an herb there, wasn't there? Might as well grab it. Whoa. This is not the music it was playing last time. Gulp. Okay, I thought there was like a puzzle to move the bed. It might be. I might be remembering that correctly, but that's later. So you're gonna be getting to start like the hardest part. Did it turn out to be true? Yes. That was where I was dying a lot. It was just a handgun, just dying to dogs and regular zombies. I've been dying less and less, which is good because I'm out of ink ribbons. Which is very, very bad. I have the resources to survive. But I don't know for how long. Yeah, we have a bunch of healing. We got 2 first aid sprays and like 4 or 5 blue-green herbs. Which that stuff is not much, but it'll hopefully be enough. Find that Magnum, he'll be happy, yeah. I know, I remember that's not for a bit. I was expecting one to be sitting on the chair here, be like, hey, how's it going? Still don't get the point in that. Yeah, I remember this shit. Nice try. This game gonna kill me instantly if I mess this up. Leave, go back and reset it. Get some research. What happens now? Oh god. Is that good? There's a switch here. Press it. I don't know about that. Set her just in case. Sandwich myself in. Do I want that to happen? If I put that in, is that gonna kill me? I understand now. I guess touching the walls doesn't hurt me. But it sure feels scary. Do Chris, please. I'm being, like, so annoyingly careful. I know, but... dying here would be really, really bad. I moved to the center anyway. Wait, then how do I do this? There's not enough time for that. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I can wait on that. It's an item, yes. Now what do we need? I mean, it is probably one we need, but not one we have to have at this moment. I wonder what that other guy was doing. Oh god, these ones are still here? Fuck. Okay, so only some of them got replaced. What is this? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. Never thought this room I designed experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because no one knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion. The back of the art room. I figured that out. It's on the map. A really fashioned globe. Oh. Get out of here. Save immediately. I'm not fighting that plant guy asshole again. I guess it can't be zombies here if there's a typewriter. I mean, they did that in 0 one time. But that game's fucked up. I would like to go back to the one with the item box. There might be a predator along the way. So just save here, go to the item box, store it. I could die along the way. That's fine. There has been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and I will return. BRB. Boo. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I should check the storage room anyway, see if anything's been added. Also, I think Richard was the guy that I saved from the poison. He dies by the shark no matter what happens, so that's cool. I always wondered how he gets killed off. If you do, like, save him in time. Because the predators aren't in every room. Oh my god, do you hear that? The Crimson Hattie are finally fucking left. Oh my god. They only got to rush out and into the save room. Okay, put away the ink ribbon. Don't have to worry about the one-shot ammo. I just need to find something to shoot. We have 30 handgun bullets. I don't know what we're gonna use them on, though. Might be done with just regular-ass zombies at this point. Oh yeah, this room. Is switch your press it? Yeah, it causes that to light up. I forgot what the point of that is with the eagle. And the bolt. What is this? I was actually supposed to just grab it. What about this? Never mind, I think I messed up the puzzle. Oh, a dagger! I forgot these existed in this game. I guess I can kill, like, a few Crimson Heads. I forgot. We have flash grenades. I thought that, like... Those also suck. Very original 1, 2, 3 Ngog. Looking forward to playing them, too. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing those. I'm gonna have about the same experience The original RE1 is this, except with a much smoother intro. The glowing yellow jewel sits in the eye, so you can take it out. Catches something and refuses to budge. No, don't leave. I meant to press the light switch. Absolutely stunning for the generation. Yeah, the visual, this might have the best kind of graphics I've ever seen in a game. It's very well detailed. And it's actually put to like a good game, unlike in Zero's case. I think it ran on GameCube. I think you could like do some good-looking games. Or Sunshine looks good, kind of. Luigi's Mansion has like the best door-opening animations I've ever seen. It makes this game look like a bitch. Trophyable. Okay, so you can't even interact with it. The light off. Or with the light on. There's gotta be a way to deal with this eagle statue. Unless that's it. Because they're all in metal arms for some hidden gems. Yeah. The people have been telling me to play the custom rowboat. I think I realized with the puzzles, you just go here. And then run to the other side. Okay, yeah. There we go. Get the Chaos Emerald. The custom and the robo, I see. Yeah. Okay, well, I can deal with the yellow gem, like, immediately, at least. Let's see, that's through the way past. Okay. Although I probably need both gems anyway. The chest is right here. Put away the handgun for now. Actually, the last door for this key is the third floor one. It is right there. So do this first. You could always use more Chaos Emeralds. I don't remember red one. Well, I do remember a red one, but I forget how it works. It's okay, dude. It's okay. But you can't be doing that to me, game. You can't be doing that to me. Wait. Get through. Yeah, I forgot that room. Absolutely sucks. Numb. What even is here? I think I avoided it for a very long time in my playthrough. There's a lot of doors to it, which sucks. Do I want to do this now? I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna wait on it for a second. Well... I gotta make up my mind. What do I have? I have medical spray, 17 bullets. Yeah. That could go on for a while. I forget what's there. Deal with the gemstones first. It's garbage. But we have to pay attention and not save, like, big back-to-back saves, okay? We were doing that. You paid the price, remember, immediately. Maybe let's just go straight. You guys are still chilling here. I'm glad they've been behaving. Hmm. Now that would have been the perfect time for that guy to get up and start trying to kill me. Okay, so I put in a red gem. Okay, okay, very funny, very funny. Are they still gonna be there? No, okay. Take your filthy gem back. Oh yeah, these things. The MO disc. Alright, we're done with that. I'm thinking, is it worth killing those Crimson Heads? They are annoying. Well. It's really the music that gets me. Eat! Fucking dumbass. Ugh. Ugh. This game is really good at it. It's not the first time you go through, it's the second time. Ugh. Thank God I had those grenades. Do I use the medical spray here? There are herbs right above here. As long as I don't get jumped again. I thought there was someone banging on the door. But no, only Nemesis does that. I'm still missing items in there. I mean, that actually is terrifying. When it was like they played the scariest music in the world and it's like a single crawling zombie. It scares me, but like... I see it and I'm like, okay, just get out of here. 2 predators? That's terrifying. It's like whenever the fucking mimicry Marcuses showed up in Zero, they would also play scary-ass music. That kind of fits, but that's more because those guys are annoying as hell. Apparently the trick is that if you use the Molotov as Rebecca, she has better aim. Oh yeah, I guess I should take the Eagle Eye too. Can I take it? So if you're expecting like an actual like terrifying game, this month, I don't know about that. Actually, what is the item here? Can you open these? No, that just makes you get on it. Hmm. I can't really wait on this. Not like things are gonna change. The only thing I could think of is I put the red gem into Bullseye. Maybe? I remember it was around this part where, like, I couldn't find one of the items need for progression in one of these rooms. And I was, like, literally walking, like, in circles for an hour. Just trying to find anything. And now the game is, like, so generous with giving you a marker. And if you get every item in a room. So, like, I kind of take advantage of that. A little more to the left, right? And dog whistle took me a while to find. Yeah. I don't think anything's given me, like, been stumped by a puzzle yet. Maybe? I don't think so. There's nothing Recitation's forgotten. It's entirely. It is kind of like in a room away from everything else. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Just trying to get to this painting. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the paper on the middle table. Dude. Mail from the Chief of Security. Confidential Chief of Security, July 22nd, 1998. XD is drawing up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to estate and obtain BBW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect embryos of each mutated specimens as samples. Exclude the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Got it. 3. You did get rid of that other tyrant in the other lab, but that's their problem. And aloha, laha. That is me. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arkley laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above research is executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, you report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. That's a pretty important letter to get. Hey, Rebecca, look at this thing I found. It's connecting everything that's been happening to Umbrella. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we knew about that. Well, I knew about that. Yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. Yeah, I went on an adventure. We're trained in a laboratory, in a sewer system, in a mansion that looked just like this. It happened 5 minutes before we got here. Whoa, it's crazy. Yeah, but thankfully, I saved it, helped it all with the help of Billy. Billy? I thought you reported them as dead. Bleh. Rebecca. I wonder if he got nuked. That Billy fellow. I assume he ran the hell out of Raccoon City after all that happened. I mean, he wasn't a wanted man anymore because they thought he was dead, but, like... someone might recognize him. And I was looking up, like, why he was arrested in the first place. Because I forgot. Is that he was in the military in, like, Vietnam, I think. To, like, kill... Run straight, doobies. Run straight. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. They were, like, to capture, like, a city there. Or an enemy base. It turned out to be a village. And so Billy's commanding officers, well, I guess just kill these guys. That'll be enough. And he said no, and I forgot to put the fucking gem back. That's why I walked back here. God damn it. And so they just knocked him out, and I assume killed everyone there. Yeah, no, they definitely killed everyone there. And then, like, a bit later, they were, like, being charged with killing people. In Vietnam, they're like, oh, it was this guy. It was Billy. It's like, he didn't even go out, like, get arrested for being, like, a hero and, like, killing his commanding officer. He got knocked out instantly. What a wimp. Hello, Brace. Hi. I hope you've been doing well. And I gotta walk my ass through this again because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's not Resident Evil 0. If I drop the gem there, I'd have to, like, walk my ass all the way back that corridor instead of a universal chest. And that sucks. I'm so stressed out, my stomach isn't doing good now. Well, then I hope things calm down. Still smiling while working. Yeah, it sounds awful. Hope you get the time to relax. Put that away. The art you did, both drawings of Lone Star Quill were also really good, by the way. Gotta say. Okay. Right, I could have got... No, it's better I go around, because going up those stairs is really scary. Thank you. One of them was much older than the other. I see. I forget how much is left in this game. Like, there's this... And there's, like, the laboratory. I think it's, like... Might be 3 hours left. Do I have that in me? You know, there's a rock cave. Yeah, that. The laboratory. There's some industrial small area with the steam. That place sucks. Yeah, because there's an ample amount of stuff left. I gotta see the mystery of the rest of this stuff. If we could get the disc 2, that'd be a good stopping point. Is that my friend? That friend I hate? Yeah, I think it's actually better to take the first aid spray here. I went all this way to make room for those, and I just take the spray anyway, because I realized... Find red herbs later. Be thankful I saved these. Just the philosophy books. They're all about the eternal question of life and death. Mm-hmm. Whew. Yeah, there he is. Excuse me. Gotta give you a second. That was nowhere near. What do you mean? That was a miss. Wait. Ow. Okay. You respected the reload. Like a fucking idiot. Get out of here. There's some also a way to instantly kill him there. And that's why that achievement said this Monday to Friday mansion. I get it now. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Last book, volume 2. The last book that ever existed. What's in here? Metal's hidden inside the book. Alright. The knob is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Really? What's the point of it? Wesker, can you fix the door again? And that was the one thing I had to look up. I did not think to open the book. I forget if that took me a minute or not. I feel like it did. Is it something that I picked up immediately or way later? It's like didn't even poison me this time. The solution was so simple. Now, I think the thing that stumped me for like an hour here was I like forgot to go into one room. I think it's the room where I got in the ink ribbon. That like I just didn't check like one thing. Just run straight. Run straight. Ignore that guy. Okay, yeah, stone pillar room. And that room. Let's see. I haven't saved since I got the ink ribbons. I don't need to save just yet. But I do need more healing. It'd be funny if like two more guys just jumped through the broken glass window. But that wouldn't make sense. They only jump through windows that are like that aren't broken for the dramatic effect. I know they're diva energy. I gotta remember that there's that one crust out there. I'm gonna forget about that. Monsters just wanna have fun. That's so true. I know that door is a one-way down there. It's not worth going for. Art Sounds, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. I hope it wasn't as evil as the residents right here. It did good. Get your shout out. Every stream is going well. It's going well. We're making good progress. It's been scary. It's been messed up. I was out of ink ribbons for like a good hour. But things did not go bad. It was Evil 4. This was my first movie. You scared the bejesus out of me. I might have shrieked a little bit. I might have been shrieking a little bit. This game has the scariest music and sound cues. Hey, Crimson had so much. Yeah. I didn't realize for a while that you're supposed to burn the corpse. And that caused some problems at the beginning, I gotta say. There's like hard mode too. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like that much harder. Just there's less inventory space, which is like harder? Well, it's not harder. It's more annoying. But it's not more difficult. The first time playing this version. I played the original years ago. It'll space and worse weapons. Yeah, I also heard that. I don't know what worse means. An internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. More HP though. Yeah, and more likely to headshot. Which would be good if I was actually engaging with the Crimson Heads, but I'm not. The stuff is so good. Yeah. You mean Becca yet? I thought there was another me. I thought like there was a clone for a second, like I'm a fucking dog. Excuse me, sir. And a ceremonial dagger. But it would be scary. It would be. Green herb. There's no magic in the series. There was at least one cult. Will you take the jewelry box? Okay. It's another one of these things, isn't it? 4 semis in diameter. No, it's just decorative? Okay. Be careful. I'll allow it. This game makes you want to kill Makami. You can't even censor it. Sorry. Hey, nice. See the drill I can go through the painting? I thought you do that through here. Do I walk my ass back to set that guy on fire? That's in Mario 64. I can tell he's not in Rondo of Blood. That will kill you. Will I regret that if I'm like poisoned? Like, fuck, I need to run back. I need to run back to the mirror room, but a Crimson Head's just gonna kill me. There's no predator here now, right? Or a hunter. Same thing. But I know there's something behind here. Oh yeah, I guess I did never set that guy on fire. Just let him spawn, burn him when you need to go back. Yeah. Where was it? No, not that one. Was it this one? No. Not the suicide note, not the report, not the family picture notes. I don't want to read that again. But again, the series have you played? I played 1, 2, and 3 on in the original forms. And 4 and 0 and Code Veronica. So, like, all the ones that I care for besides this. You know, made my favorite. That's my favorite too. Do you like 0 and Code Veronica? I hated 0. I don't know what to think about Code Veronica. Code Veronica is the sickest, coolest game in the series. But also, it's so fucking stupid and broken, I hate it. But also, like, some of the settings are cool. But man, also, like, it falls apart at the end game. But also, The story is pretty interesting, but also it has not aged well. Broken like gameplay, yeah. The last two bosses in that game are... They sure are something. Also, you could be locked away from the Magnum, which is, like, crazy. Where is that note? Is itchy tasty? Let's go to bed. Take it easy, Dubious. Have a good night, Laha. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it'd be crumpled memo, yeah. No, there's the dog whistle. As for the masks, don't say anything about Chris if I go play 5. I'm going back to playing them. I don't know if I'd ever play 5. Do I just not have that note anymore? Where'd it go? How about going behind the painting? Not going over there to deal with that. Put a pin on it. Where else do I need to explore? Okay. So we go through the graveyard. They go back to the other save room. Should let you pin stuff on the map, yeah. I mean, whenever I need to point at something, I just pull out, like... Where is he? Where is he? There he is. So, like, we need to go back there and deal with that room, because I was scared of that room. But now I'm not scared. So let's go there. Good old Dulip can point the way. Was that's a Tulip from Tulip for the PS2, the kissing game, yeah. What a game that was. They're making another one. Stray Children, by the people who made like Tulip and Moon. And it looks much more like Moon than Tulip. I don't know if I'd stream that, because when I streamed Tulip, it was a bit miserable. Right! Yeah, I didn't kill you. You're only worth 2 bullets. You disgust me. Calc. I'm finally getting a number. But I don't know, sometimes like a regular zombie can take 3 shotgun bullets, and sometimes... Well, sometimes it takes 1, because he just gets his head exploded, but sometimes it takes like 2. Or 1, and it doesn't kill him. Damage just feels... random. That's short for calculated. Oh, okay. I love random damage, yeah. I have 2 green herbs. That's not too bad. There, what's in here? Oh, fuck this. Okay, it actually doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, see, this goes here. Like... Goes here. Oh, you can rotate these? Oh, fuck, hold on. Do it again. Oh, they, like, change, too. They rotate. See, they make those pieces lock in place. Yeah, it's weird. Alright. What fits in there? That kinda does. That's not the answer. No. Definitely not. No way. Alright, just start with the biggest stuff first. I think that's the key. That is the answer. PM. That might work. Does it actually have to be precise? Oh, it's also like a, okay, it's supposed to resemble a shape. Okay. I started playing Shadow Dragon again. And the Chord Dark Mage meme. It was kind of crazy. You can do a bunch of reclassing. You're not really penalized ever for it. Like, you don't have to lock in with, like, a second seal. So, like, yeah, just do it whatever. Okay. That looks like it's supposed to go here. Now, this looks like it's supposed to be bottom piece, or like... Yeah, so it looks like it's supposed to be there. So that might be wrong. I'm stuck with it? It's like it should be like that, or... I guess only like that, but no, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Do it again. At least it's one class. I think they should bring back heart seals. Thanks, late. At least one class is personalized. Yeah, there's more like... That brings like supports into play. I guess with partner seals as well. And it's personalized, yeah. It stops you from making everyone like just the best class. Which is why for... Yeah, every game it's Wyvern. Well, yeah, it's just how it is. Tanky plus can fly plus big movement plus axes. A lot is weighted in its favor. This shit is so blurry. I cannot tell what the fuck this is. Remember when, like, they only took, like, effective damage from thunder magic? What the fuck were they thinking with that? Oh, okay. See. Like, how specific does this have to be? Chat, how do we nerf Wyvern? Make it, like, lance-locked. Make it sword-locked. God have mercy. But that's, like, executing it. I don't know if that's fair. That'd be so funny. Fuck. Ah! Ramsey, thank you for the raid. I am thinking right now. How is... Were we playing Symphony of the Night? Aria Sorrow? Tested things out. I hope it went well. Aria Sorrow, I see. That is one of the Egavanias I've not played. I've not played any of them past Harmony and Dissonance. Which I know, like, after that game is when they actually get, like, fun and good. And yet... Yeah, I need a couple games that I booked myself to oblivion with collabs. I see. Okay, that should be it. There's a brooch inside. Oh, change to a key. I see. Okay, that probably opens the door next door, except I can't go through the door next door because it's a one-way door. This game's awesome. Alright, I think now we save. Now even there's enough time for it to be really bad if we don't. It also nerfed Wyverns by giving them one less move than Pegasus Knights. You know, do the Great Knight treatment, but that also is like, that makes it like just not worth it. To make them like Knights. Yeah, it's like anything you could change, it'd be like, no, then like get rid of it. We're not using that anymore. Now Pegasus Knight is the best class, so then get rid of that. And so on and so forth. It's a good thing if they're not worth it. Yeah, that just means some other thing is like becomes as worth it. And solve the problem, just changes the role. But I guess if you just want a change of pace, then I guess that works. Made Jagan a Wyvern. I think I did too. I mean, you make as many people into Wyverns as you can in Shadow Dragon. I guess it's our least frail. Yeah, but oh my god. Dear Thieving, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Everyone's coming in. How was... I saw you playing Bloodlines, Dracula X, and I think a 1cc Castlevania 1, or maybe it's just a general playthrough of Castlevania 1. I forgot you're playing them in a random order. Thieving, I saw you were fighting death in Dracula X. I never do that route. I never ever do that route. That's why I can tolerate that game, is that I just go for the B route. I forget, you need to remind me, does death... Is that where you ignore the girls? Yeah, that's where you fall in the pit. In like level 3 or so, that gets you into the cemetery area. The swamp level. Yeah, do death size, like, do they debuff you in that game? I feel like they do. Because I always quote that boss as being, like, really bad. I'd say the second worst fight. Because the worst is right after it. No physical contact does, okay. It's not as bad, that's like Ghost Shaft. Which I didn't even know Ghost Shaft could debuff you. Until I was like being really stupid. And just like touched him. There we go. That's all I had to do. I did this for a dagger? I mean, that is nice. This is to the cave! Fuck that. I'm not doing the cave tonight. Hold on, I gotta look at that. No, that's like... No, that's one way. That's right. Yeah, no. Fuck. What I got left is Haunted Castle. Okay. All you have left is Haunted Castle. I mean, I say that, but if you're just going for a red stamp, that isn't too bad, because you could just cheese the game. If you really want to. Well, shit, I already saved. Dude, that's gonna take a while. Fuck that. I don't have the energy for that for tonight. And I assume they made this even longer. That could be incorrect. But that's what Irving was telling me, but I don't think he played the original. And the cave goes on for a while. There's like a boulder that chases you. There's like awful trumpets. Actually, oh no, wait, no, I might be getting confused. Hold on. Be cool with Ron Castle Red Stand. That's how I feel. You can punch the boulder. I don't think that's this game. See very far into it, though. Go down. I think I want to see Seeing Bloodlines. Me too. I'd recommend doing it on the Japanese version. That's what I'm doing. Possibly Deathless. That I haven't done. Alright, give me the Metal Eagle. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with reality that I am trapped. I've been everywhere. Laboratory, the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? I didn't want to believe my eyes with that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like reflex. One name came to mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. Had anything to eat or drink for the past few days? I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It's a dark and damp underground tunnel. Another dead end. Even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But do you think engraved in the stone was my name? George Trevor. The instant it all became clear to me. It was best knew from the beginning I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. Slaying down, losing it. I think I've becoming everything is going so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in my whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me, may God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Oh yeah, we got his other diary too. And the whole damn family. Dude, and Chris could punch the boulder when they're making this game, so I finally added in 5. I finally decided to deal with the Medusa in that room, so it should be highly possible. I was doing a lot of stupid deaths when I was playing it earlier. The other day. If I remember how to deal with, like, problem rooms. 1cc is definitely doable. Deathless, with some work. The question is, do I want to put in the time? Or do I want to do more wacky stuff? He's carving a small gravestone. George Trevor. Press the switch. What's the music sound like here again? Right, it's actually creepy in this one. I just love the... I did love the call-up boss. That guy is crazy. I love him. But I'm not good at him. Spiders? Okay, they don't take that many bullets, actually. Get away. And don't spawn babies. The map? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different area. Ooh. It's a Carbos box. There's discarded shell of a molting spider. No, I want the glowy. Yes. The shells. My precious shells. Yeah, this is where you hear the trumpet music, by the way. In the original analog. Or there's the original one with analog control. Like, special edition. It's one specific version where they mess with the music. And that's why I asked Masumi for a specific version of, like, the best way to play the original PS1 version. Because I want to avoid that. Sambo? Red herb. Where am I? I can't tell where I am. We don't have the grenade equipped. Okay, don't use either. That's fine. Those grenades are too precious for a bastard like you. Do I spray? I think I do spray. Because there is a Crimson Head in the fridge area over there. I think there's two of them, actually. I am not risking it. Power supply for the elevator. I mean, if he's blown out, switch over. Power supply appears to be functioning again. Oh yeah. Would they bring back weather, but bad weather affects flyers? They did say there was like a weather forecast, but no, do you really want to bring weather in just so you can nerf flyers? Is that really? That's not worth it. I didn't say just. There could be more effects. Where does this elevator go? I don't remember. Hey, breakfast time. See? If you would have behaved. I would have given you your meal, Buster. Rates fire magic and buffs thunder. Yeah, but if it halts everyone's movement, it's gonna suck ass. Nice night, is that dinosaur? Where? Now this isn't Dino Crisis. I said, oh, that guy. My Desmo Tylus or whatever Nano said it was. I think I remember a Crimson Head being outside this door. Oh, no, that's how you get here. Okay. Have you ever played Banner of the Maid? I have not. I forgot to equip the knife again. I wish I could pick up these herbs. Eat this. Another red. Take the green. It plays Napoleon's little sister. Interesting. Okay, take the other red for now. Made by Chinese devs. Very, very interesting. There's the way out there. There's a door over here. I hope I don't regret setting these guys on fire. Hey, rifles and muskets at maps have been would have occasional raid. Would eat twice the ammo. Interesting effect. Oh my god, the mother load. Ooh, grenade. Is that the battery for the... That is the battery for the goddamn thing. Okay, we are going to come back here then. And a bunch of shells. I thought it was pretty interesting. It's a new one. I remember that. Alright. I could go through there, but I'm gonna have to remember to go through that door instantly. Go, Mango! I guess they start near... They spawn near the start. Still. Alright, I'm not doing that crank puzzle tonight. That one. I was being for a loop. How long is disc 2? Like... That crank shit leads into... the tunnel, which leads to the lab, which leads to the end of the game. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I got stumped on in the original Resident Evil 1. There's a switch on in the cave system that's like super hard to see that you have to press to like open a door. And I was like walking around for a while until I looked it up and I'm like, god damn it. Alright, put this away. Give me the shotgun. Wait, no. The canteen. Just in case. In case that room is ever relevant again. We're killing those goddamn zombies. For good. Right, so up, down, around. Shit, but I only have one ink ribbon left. If I use it to end stream, would I regret it? We have enough resources, though, that, like, we won't die. Unless bullshit happens. And I'm worried about that bullshit. Get out of here, dude. I'm gonna get these first. Okay, the stockade of bullets again. Take the battery. Have to come back here. To get that herb. Okay, so after we see that room that requires this key, I think will be it. That one. That one empty room. That one empty room. That is right. There. I can't believe I left him on screen for like 30 minutes last Resident Evil stream. No one said anything. I just forgot. But no one said anything for a while. Give me the gas. Like a little bit left? Really? They give you so much of this. I let it all go to waste. Now what I'm worried about is like when that other crest is gonna come into play. Midori was supposed to. Bring back dismounting and roads. Yeah. Dismounting's pretty cool. When it's useful. And not just there. The roads, same. Now, but you'd have to make the roads better than, like, going with... Or at the same speed, at least, as, like, flyers. Maybe even better. It'd be a bit ridiculous. They were better than flying? Really? I remember. Last time I played it was that hack that, like, boosted everyone's movement. God, the hack. I don't remember. I was thinking about that the other day. What? I forget, like, if that hack was, like, crazy or anything. I remember the FE5 hack was pretty crazy. I remember the game crashing that one time, but I think that happens in base FE4 whenever that guy uses Blizzard. Why would I ever take this door? There's a giant detour. Slap it on GBA FE, really? Okay. Wimblewetter is just too crazy. No, it's like it's the ranged of Blizzard Tome. Unless that is what it is. Have I been out of it that long? Don't worry. Starting in November, we'll go back to Fire Emblem. The embargo will be over. When the fuck did he get there? You son of a bitch. That's the highest voice you've ever made? Probably. I was not expecting that guy. Dude, the way to get me is that you don't make the music go crazy and the guy is just there. That is way more terrifying. First Evie stream back Shadows. I already streamed Shadow Dragon. Oh, sure, right. Yeah, that fucking piece of... Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. People are saying good things about it now, so it's not as funny. They just released book 2. Well, I'm sure that's making someone's day. So they're gonna do or just gonna have it there to wait for your brain to process it there. So, yeah. You know, monetization is not heavy me to me, so I'm not playing it. I mean, first of all, I don't play games on my phone. Second, if I were playing games on my phone, it'd be like DS games. Third of all, that isn't even Fire. And fourth of all, they haven't turned, like, Claude into, like, a bird or something, I don't know. They haven't turned Tharja into a zebra. Then I'll buy it. Okay, he's on your phone. Hello, Bombix. I'll be a deer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But there you have the deer. Edelgard will be an eagle. That could be cool. use the emblem key, eat it. What's in here?
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
Eh? Switch here, press it. Okay. I play say Spire, it's placed and dice on my phone every night in bed. It's not just Spire, you can play that on your phone? I didn't know that. Just scientific books, almost all of them are biology related. No way. Oh, there's the other metal object. Yeah, so I haven't played that. I haven't played that since before they added like the actual final boss. It's been a long time. Like, did I even play as the third character? Yeah. I did not play as the fourth character. That's right. I think there's a fourth character. Okay, so now I could go into, like, the door downstairs. Or use the battery. There is indeed. I remember my favorite was the thief character, and you just like stack knives and poison, and that shit felt so good at the end when it all comes together. So what else is here? Rebecca's fine. She's done this before. I haven't. This is my first day on the job. 4 shells, thank you. Only beaten Ascension 20 with one character. I think I've only beaten Ascension 1. Oh God, there's still more stuff in there? Also, same with Dicey Dungeons. I only played for like... I played... I didn't even fight the final boss. That's right. When they had like that curtain call thing, I never went back either. For some reason, the only game that like kept my attention for everything was The Binding of Isaac. And that might be why I don't go back to playing roguelikes or roguelites. It was a bit out of... I completed it a bit out of spite by the end. I think there's something, like, some white box there. Maybe super specific or something. Otherwise, too much shit and too random for me. Do you mean, like... You mean both, right? Like, literal and... Yeah, okay. Just making sure. No, some people still like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Maybe it's a positive for them. You said 50 items? In that game? Yep, there sure are. I spent like 1,000 hours in it, and I never want to go back after I complete every achievement. And then they added more achievements for the online, and it's like... I did my part. There it is. I didn't care about the poop, there's just too many items. Okay. I mean, I understand that that's like a turn off. I lost all the people back. I lost all the viewers during the Kirby marathon in 2022 after a single game of Isaac. I understand. That's why we gotta play fucked up games this month. We gotta like separate the wheat and from the chaff again. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm about to end too. I sure hope I don't regret using my final ink ribbon. Play Garage then. That is such a generic name, it absolutely terrifies me. My house. I don't know actually enough. The same kind of vibe. Alright, that'll be it for now. 21 saves. And I feel like I've needed each one. Whenever I try to find someone to raid, there's like 3 different show more like things on the sidebar where I try to find anyone. And they get lost in them. Kami's a joke to be like, I mean no respect, XQC. They're not recommending me him anymore. I think I played enough Castlevania for it to work. Alright, who's doing what? There are good choices. The problem is never choice at this point. The problem is decision. Play Golden Light? I should. No, that's different from Lost in Vivo, right? Golden Light is the roguelite. Lost in Vivo is the one where you try to find your dog. I think. Yeah. Both I remember seeing and being interested in. I don't want to think about it. We're choosing this person. I got no idea what goes down in Golden Light. I think you go down a hole in that. That's what I remember seeing. No, don't raid. Don't raid live. Raid Jerry Queen. She is playing. I don't know what she's playing. Twitch has been acting weird to me. That like I can't even see my own category that I'm playing. Oh, she doesn't have a category. Okay. Twitch gets a pass then. This time. Alright, what is next? If I have energy tomorrow, that'll probably be Sweet Home. It's something I've been needing to get to for a while. And no matter what, I have to stream something on October 11th, this Saturday. I'm not going to say what. It's been a long time coming. That'll be it for now. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time, and thank you for the raids. Balji, Soryuhime, Yaruzu, Art Sounds, Ramses, and Tearfing. Lots of folks. Stay tuned for more spooky streams, or spooky adjacent streams, or uncomfortable streams. And, bye. Boo!